An IHG's Holiday Inn.
So, just overclocked the PC for the first time. So, I can say that we've got 80, just say up to between 70 and 90 FPS. In Elden Ring with the graphics card, and just look at it and put it in on smooth motion. Yeah, it's never been. I've never overclocked this card. Never, ever. So with the new graphics cards, they've sort of like been, because the next 6 series will be all years. So with the 50 series cards having quite a bad, the 50, 70's gone down a lot. It's about 500 quid. Anyway, so there will be some supers, but they put the prices up because I think Nvidia overwhelmed. These are like dollar prices, so it's from a PC, English-based PC thingy, firm leaked prices of all the supers, or of all the super prices in dollars, and they're not much more than what they are, and they come with a lot more VRAM. I think the F70 Super is nearly the same price as what it is on Amazon right now, with 16 VRAM. It goes up to 20. Not asking for no more prices. I mean, not upping the price. No. So I think that's Nvidia because they just messed up on cards. So they're reputable for us. But I mean, it's like I looked at this last week. There's no need for me to upgrade. I mean, actually, because I'm doing a randomizer. And yeah, my PC is quiet as hell. I've got it on my thingy here. GPU at 99. 98, it won't go like that. No. But I put on something anyway, but yeah, that on the screen. This is not, I mean, sometimes I was seeing those GPU levels, like that. And it wasn't, it was it works alright now. That's Silent Hill F on here on PC. Yeah, I had trouble playing it. And also it's down to the internet. We've got good internet now, but it's not like this, See, I'm not. Oh, we've gone down to 65. Anyway, I'm not a nerd when it comes to PC. I have to watch videos and learn. But there's no reason for me to upgrade this when it's only 2 years old. And it's expensive as well. But these new supers, because they're quite, usually when they bring them out, but the 5 series is so underperformed in every. There's only mostly 2 cards that are worth buying because what people are looking for. I'm just going. I wouldn't have. Maybe or maybe not, but it looks like these supercars, because they are a huge bump. It's like the next level. They're giving more and not changing more because of Nvidia. Is I just got shit on basically. The new cars, considering the 6 series, well, I don't know, I'll come with the 3s, a 390, a 490, then you get the 590, which is absolutely terrible, considering it's not nearly a £2,000 graphics card. Yeah, so, yeah, just nosy. FPS, I don't know, okay, these are real FPS numbers I'm getting, because I just overclocked the card. And done it through the Nvidia app, but there's a lot of things. I was looking at the video. There's a lot of thingies you can do here. Wait there. Oh, baby. Not good, no. $56. Great. Fantastic. Bonfire night tonight. Yeah, so it won't be on it that long. Shopping, don't need to do any. I was gonna. I woke up really early. I went to bed early last night. I watched Brad Pitt's new film. And it'd be free on Apple TV in December, but I didn't know that. Well, I sort of did after I bought it, but anyway, it's a good. Well, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. If you look what actually Brad Pitt done to Formula One, you can see Lewis Hamilton, they're all there. He's part of the producers. It's one of the old directors, Jerry Bruckheimer, and his films are all like action type, huge. It's that sort of thing.
You wish to know more?
No, nothing. Just. We've dropped down to 45, 46, but yeah. So I'm reading the thing on my, what do you call it? Yeah, so this Brad Pitt, apparently so, he could drive the car nearly as well as a Formula 1 driver. F1. Yeah, but it's Apple, It's at the cinemas, it done well. I thought, okay, it was okay-ish. I'll give it like a, say 7.5 out of 10. Considering he's with, I knew this a little while back. They said he could possibly get into Formula One. The training he put into those cars, because It's a Jerry Bruckheimer. He's a director. You can see the style of his films just by that sort of the music or not. I'd rather much watch something like done by Christopher Nolan. That's I don't know why they say he's English American. I mean, he's an English. He's born in England. You know what I mean? He speaks English. You know. But yeah, when someone does something as good as Hans Zimmer done the music on it, so he's going to be your best man. But Christopher Nolan, who pulls out, because they keep on rebooting it. They put it at the cinemas back in the summer. Interstellar. Yeah, that's a Christopher Nolan film. So we're dropping down to 43 FPS. Oh, I don't know. I'm not relying on that because I just changed some settings on the PC. Okay. 65. Yeah. They're not correct settings. No, you have to pull up something else to get the FPS counter looking properly. Because GPU should be up right there. PC is cold. The fans are not even going. So that says something. So that could be a false reading. It's when Unreal Engine 5. That's why the update for Black Myth Wukong. Nearly 100 gigabytes, as big as a game itself. That's most probably to do with DLC that's coming. So I bought that both on console and PC, and they said it's really taxing on the PC. Now looks. You'll be able to run that game very, very well on PlayStation, more FPS. Considering it's like, it looks like they were saying it's the framework. Why am I in here? I should be in DLC. It's the framework for that big for a DLC to come. All these Chinese games coming out lately, too much comes with politics, you know, like the other game good, then it was like so there's certain things in this game that you can set right. So this, you get that, this, that. And usually with a certain randomizer setting, there's specific locations like Dexter's Talus here, Dexter's Talisman's there, this is there, that's there. Two ruins, that's it. All my things are not where that, so I'm just watching people doing speed runs where they have to finish and beat whoever the consort Radam. So that's here. We've got Mesmer's, and they said Mesmer's thingy is in a certain place here. No, it's not. I got it from, where did it come from? Mesmer's, that's burning, so you can burn the thing. Mesmer's come after beating Radam.
In battle.
So still that on. What's putting us overweight? Hold on, no, this doesn't have no effect on it.
just tarnished. What brings you here?
Oh,
Oh, you must meet some more of the provisions, some more his brethren. No doubt these are not, should you spot.
and live on Twitch. Do you know what? I had 12 people watching us on Twitch. Yeah. I weren't even on there. Well, I was on there, but I didn't know. I just got the thing afterwards. Yeah. Most of them they was all from Pakistan and India. I mean, it doesn't matter where you're from. I mean, it's just I'm thinking because it's in mobile format. Yeah, that's fine because I've been an affiliate on that platform since right there 2018. Yeah. Oh, I come up here yesterday, didn't I? Yeah. There you go. That's DLC baby for you. A lot of poison as well. Yeah, it is definitely freezing. Yeah, I will vouch for that. Yeah, it is definitely. It's mostly cold in here. It's cold enough for heating, but I can't put it on yet. No. Thing behind me. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, get off! Oh, I'm missing it. I think I can stay there. Yes, I do. It's a hill. Easiest way to kill those. Oh, there's two of them. No. It's not working, no. Hold on. No. It's absolutely mental, that is. That's got to be the shadow tree that has the blessing. They're not scaled up though. They don't seem to be. Hold on. No. Oh! Mending Rune of the Death Prince. That's another one we've got. Strange that, isn't it? Right? So we've got, you can't use that though. We can do quite a few of these, yeah. To work out and see if we can get, I'll change this next week, how it looks, so I can go properly to all these other platforms. Take out the Atrium plugin or whatever. 2 fingers per book, yeah, that could be. That bell was string, okay. This weapon, that should kill those. Yeah, not an Ash of War. That as this you free. What's putting me overweight? Concentrating on a smile. It's a shield. Can't you? Well, you could do, but you take more damage. I mean, we're taking a buttload at the moment. It's freezing. Yeah, definitely. This is definitely time. It is for me. But I can't afford it. No, not yet. I have to wait until we get into November and see. Yeah, I'm sitting in here with my, not a coat on, but a hat on. There's no insulation in these. Inadequate, see that's the thing, inadequate, how the house is built, you know. You go move into a house that's built in the 70s, yeah. I grew up, we had no heat until, when my nan died, yeah. Then my mum put some burners in the house, so I grew up with no heating, yeah. Same as my real dad, yeah, literally no heating. And most of my mum, no heating. Coal fire, yeah, that would have been it. Oh, there's a thingy over there. Blood Fiend's arm. Okay. No heating. I could say to my landlord, do you know what? Right. Guess I would turn the heating on. Well, heating's expensive. But these walls, there's 2 walls here that need, but it will shrink the room down as well. Yeah, so not insulated, just a strip of plasterboard. Yeah, that's it. If it had insulation and plasterboard and proper stud walls, yeah, and insulation above, you wouldn't feel the cold. You just shouldn't feel the cold in here. That's it. Which one's this? Is the same guy? Oh, it's that fucking just another one. No, we're not having this. Because since I've been in his church, it's like the one that invades you outside the at the beginning of the game. So you can put your red summon sign down for invasions. Well, I can't get that bear from here. Yeah, well. Oh, great, just for a stupid helmet. See? Yeah, this shouldn't even be in it. No. It's bugged in the wall. Oh, God. This will happen. You can't odds this. Yeah, it's right. That's it. It's not like it's. That's it. That's part of the. You'll get things that'll fly off. Like what's this? Well, that's definitely for. Oh dear, so it's time. 12:30. Mum said about 7. Getting her hair done. Women, yeah, my mum's getting her hair done costs £100. For years I used to cut my own hair. My neighbour's a hairdresser. He cuts his. That's a lot, that is. There's a golden thing here. Might be in the other one, I could see. Oh no, what? Yeah. Where was that item? I see it from over here. There it is there. What could this be? Unique? Yeah, fantastic. this will be subjective because it's there you go. What's the what? Shadow level 4. That's why we're taking a battering from. Yeah, that does, yeah. Up, round, down. Did I pick up the well depth key? I'm sure I did in a rando here. Because I've got no heals. No, this way. So, that is everything to beat this game, yeah? Yep, there you go, well depth key. All this random stuff. Look, this, Mesmer's Kindling, yeah, that's to get the consort. You only need 2, which you got the Godric Rune in the end. And I didn't make things specific. Except for make the game more biased, harder, whatever it means by that. Harder, yeah. Put it to 100%. Not all hills, no. I mean, this is a bit strange. Well, all is ready because I know what bosses it normally here. see if they've randomised. So I think all the shadow. There must be things we bought some as well. So. Yeah, well they are random. They're not all randomised, but they're. What is? This is normally a talisman. Yeah, there you go. So 50 makes 20. So we bought 1, 2, 3, 4, and then some of them have been swapped for. If you use a summon, but we've got Mesmer's Kindling, so that's it. You can. Don't have to worry about do you have to do Mesmer? You do have to do it. I think you have to do that. I'm not too sure. The Kindling is burning that, which we picked up from B, and it was Godfrey won it for us for Godfrey for Moog. But then we have Millennia. I've had these two, we got two good, but we got deflect here, I just don't know. There's a lot of tears in it, I've noticed, yeah. You can come back, yeah. Okay, no. So you got the lion head. That'll give us more stats, yeah. But we haven't got a lot of healing. Noble presence. That's the only buff we've got, yeah. We haven't got no buff. No. That's a buff, that is. Okay, you got bear. The depths are. Yeah, we're doing a whole lot. We got the Hallow Tree. Why not? First randomizer. I'm not gonna. Then we say gives time some other mods to update. If not, I'll run one. Well, it depends. It's always going to be different, and you can choose whatever. If you want aggressive enemies, you know, really aggressive, then well, I'm not watching every single video out there just to, you know. You can predict how it is. I still don't know the things you can do where you can predict, oh, this is behind such and such, you go there. This is behind that such and such, so you go there. No. I was watching it earlier today, a video, they said, oh, so you gotta go there. So, two people doing a run, doing the same thing. They got the same, everything was the same. That's what I mean. So, that's a predicted run. They face the same bosses as well, so by hitting certain settings, it was like that. So they got the same weapon, all that lot, because it's all about. It's a guy called Amazing Chest. I mean, he just always puts money up, but it's never really sponsored. Just makes me laugh how these videos they pop off. A guy starts a YouTube account like, what about say 3 years ago. All through this game, then they just blow up, you know. And the people that they have coming in to do all these runs are all well, that's definitely die there. Fantastic. Well, nothing special there. No. We could die if I got. Is that bear? We've got a depths key. What they put here though, because you've usually got the curse thing that comes down. I was just let's leave him. Who would this be? A knowing be led up, isn't it? I don't know, I didn't say. Yes, we did get a buff. We've got no buffs, no. That's not really doing nothing, but the only buff here oh no, it's the wrong one. No, there's another one like that. Flame protect me. Greatly increased lightning resistance to self and allies. That work. This guy does lightning. Never used Anne's Banks thingy. Oh, it's random, innit? I keep on forgetting. Yeah. They could put anyone there. Though, Divine, even though we got the head from this boss just a minute ago, and we've had his remembrance, what have they stuck in here? Oh, this thing. Oh, great. Well, in the deal, this is... Oh, this... Oh, I thought I saw a flower. If it's that flower thing, then that's just bleed you, like 3 phases, but then it's not in the... This is the bigger arena. Bleed build, and I think I see before when I come in here like a flower that's we won't be fighting this, we just picked up his head.
Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the town. Cleanse away this drunk fire.
Someone just come up with it. Someone's just been banned by Night Rain. It's the Reddit post come up. 180-day penalty, 6-month penalty, cheating. That'd be the same with the Elden Ring. Yeah. You get caught cheating. Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, infinite ban. Yeah, it is the flower. So what's the best fit for this? It's bleed, yeah. I know that. Gonna be no different. This is usually a 3-phase fight as well. And guess what this holy this is? I don't really get any damage with this. Not it. I mean, it's different from the this is a 3-phase. I mean, he hasn't got no health. Yeah. Yeah, exactly the same, yeah. No health, but surprised, because this flower's 100% holy. Let's leave my not on yet, no. Should have made a blade weapon for this guy. No, no, no. Alright, let's go and quit out and oh, great. So 220,000 ruins. Can go over there. Nice, holy. Anne's back. We haven't got the arcane for that. He's got no health, but it's a holy boss. We've got arcane, 30 arcane. Where's Moke's spear? Let's bleed. No heal, no. You wouldn't think this hard, but no health. If you go in there with bleed, he's done. Because he rushed you through, and your shadow tree level. That will give you that much more, but really want the heals. Let's see if we got some ruins. We can see it is weak to bleed. It's over with quickly with bleed.
I took you know how to lay out your own.
Wondering about this. We got enough for Moog. 2 bleed. We got. But this is a blood fiend. Yeah. We got Ansbach's thingy, but what's the highest bleed? God, his blood loss 58. Moog's. We haven't got. So a 7. What else? This has got, you can put bleed, we ain't got no bleed ashes war. That's consorts. That would work as well, most probably. A quick daggers would work on this. You've got no health, but I've overclocked the GPU. I don't know.
Back all no matter.
I've been using this since we picked it up. Leather strength. This is kind of, this does a lot of damage, but this Medea's, consorts, the crack blade. Did I level that up? We just picked that up. That's bleed. That's bleed as well. So we did do the bottle grand sanks. Just see which one's heavier. Bit of yeah, I think this is an annoying bot. And if you fight him in this arena, he's annoying, but he's got no health. Jump. If you got a bleed build, you're gonna literally rush through this game. Yeah, in vanilla, you will. Yeah. No, it's not a hard boss, it's just annoying. Considering everything's random, you gotta use what you... It's a good one, it's lightning night. Yeah, this boss, just remember that when you fight him is optional as well. So it's Divine Beast. Spells, we haven't got one. We got a heal spell. I just stuck that on there. Ansbach is when it cleaves through enemies with blood flame. Ansbach is bleed. That's a 2 slotter. So we've got. Well, I've picked up this. I've picked up the thingy for this as well. In the being at random. We have got this. This is the nearest thing to. We haven't got a big a big hill. We've got Placidus's thingy. And we got the proper seal for it as well. Bale's Tyranny. This will just heal us. This is 52. Catch Flame is. So we've only got a couple of seals, and it's okay. So I wonder if we're definitely fat roll. $522. All right. Yeah. This should be enough, but you got to stand there. See, with some of this, you don't know whether this is going to be 3 phases or 2, but if this guy's got no health, I do know that. Bleed is the quickest way. 30. Just 30. What sort of defense is that? 6. That's not good, I'll tell you that. Considering this bossy hasn't got no health, but I've made this into New Game Plus 3. Let's go with one more, because we haven't got all this. I don't think we've got all the heals. Where is that? That's gonna make it. Let's just see, because there's a lot of things. I'm gonna do 100% of all of these. Oh yeah. Then you got then summoning this guy. We got one more. Let's see what they can do. If you had bandit swords with a proper light, not like this. This is a bleed. This is bleed. It's the quickest way to kill him. Because it's a three phase fight. He rushes through you. You know. We're already in New Game Plus as it is. that. It's the thorns that gets your health down. But he's got no health, this guy, though. That's what I'm trying to say. But the thorns, they wrap round you. And we've made it more difficult, mostly by summoning what's the name. There you go. No. Oh. 27 arcane, 25, yeah, so it's coming from the ruin arc. No damaging prep except for that. No. Oh, that. This might have been better. It's higher than. It is. It's bleed. More or less all the farm, everything's got some sort of bleed on it, but might come back with our levels up a bit higher with the shadow fragments, because this is optional. So without the room will break most probably. Well. Get some ruins. I mean, there's no. There's some. There's a run I was watching some speed runners do. They just get. I don't know if they can get, because it's randomised hell. 2 people can get the same weapons, pick up the same things, and get the cons and do it within an hour and a half, because it's all predictable. Which is, this is not like, it's everything that we're going for is totally random. So, you know, but with damage wise, you really want to be at 10 after we take a biffing. It's like the convergence mod, you know. With having No, Shadow Tree. Okay, you're sort of overpowered, but you're still in the DLC. But then you got no. You take an absolute bashing in it. Unless you got a strength build. Yeah. With thick armor, we've got thick armor on as well. That's why I've got to wear it. It's not thick. Well, it's. What's up? What's the poise on this? 57. Yeah. That boss most probably just could have just left the summon horns. Whoever it was there. It's I think it's usually leather you can summon in there. But yeah, that's usually if you've got bleed. Then you're gonna just go for it quick. But you get bleed on yourself. But it's more or less quickly like jump attacks. But I mean I can't predict, you know, what build we're gonna get, what it's gonna be. But if we go too far here, I'll break the ruin. Right there. No, we won't break it here, no. Yeah, the flowers, he's got no power. We need to get our power. No. Need to get the power back. Will the ruin break? It won't break there. Should be one here. I've randomised these. They've been randomised a little bit, but not. It doesn't really matter about the fragments, you know. I've been playing this for longer than I intended to, yeah, because of this being the first randomizer. So I clicked all the, just made it extra hard with the bias thing. But got some good weapons, but as of like these, there's only 3 seals. This is Dragon Pyramid, so we got 1. I was looking for like rot or something like that, but so yeah, that would be a shadow tree. So it's sort of split up to like, you know. Right, we've got to do these because.
The town lady let us into the town. My name is I2, so here's to me. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the sorry.
You've always been a weakling. Oh, what's she got here? We got no money. A 7 lion's claw. Maracus saw seal. We've already picked this up. Duplicates. Okay.
Just give me the word if you.
Yeah, if you want more poison, okay. Okay, where Egon is, let's see what they've placed that and see if there is, see if there's a chest up here, because that's usually got an ancient smithing stone up here. Because as of now, this is the only, in the Garden of Eyes mod I play, this is the only modded area that has been modded, the DLC. So this bit here, I know the Convergence mod, they're working on it, but that was done 6 months ago. Yeah, this is really tough, this area here, in another mod. Yeah, an overhaul mod. Paid mod as well. You have to pay for it. Patreon. But we'll see. So this could be very randomised up here. Now holy is good in this game. Spike cracked here, that would have worked. Yeah. consecutive attacks with this. Okay, alright. Now I could have made these enemies a lot more, you know, big. No, I don't want the PC to crash. We haven't got enough endurance, so I could replace this. This is a very good talisman for the crit. That's good. Yeah. Everything else is spells. I mean, didn't that register them? Marika. We just picked one up. Oh well. So, right, so this has usually got an ancient smithing stone in it, so what's it got in it? Yeah. Because of that. Go over here. The dialogue should be the same. Or I might have changed the dialogue between.
Welcome. Oh, give this to you asked me.
That's not going to do nothing.
Goodbye.
It won't do nothing, no. It'll stay there for all you ain't. So, wonder this will go down at the end then. I mean, at NLM, you have all these to fight. If you don't get rid of one of them. Horn scent, you will. But
So,
let me. Alright, go. Did I? Well, we'll soon find out if I picked it up. If we even got one. No, no, we have to bash it then. Get over the other side. So it'll be down here. Consort Redanan made an appearance, so I imagine, even though we've had millennia, so Redan, ordinary Redan, should do. So that will go south to the south coast. So didn't get that. so we can get over towards the other NPC. And oh, it's the gestures as well, isn't it? That's the thing. Now, if the gesture's not there, then it's going to be you'd have a really bad NRLM. You'd have every single one of the enemies at the end, yeah, and you'd have one that would help you. Because this is, I just think, because it's randomized. I don't know. You do it to get it back to the gestures, and if it's under key items or what. If you know what I mean. So you've got to break that. So you have to go. We haven't got the thing, the break that is up here. So we got the spring jump. Okay, that's a good dagger, that is. Magic though, but it's a good dagger. I mean, we can respec the amount of respec tiers we got, because we picked up a lot of magic, but it's not consistent. Though I did get some magic things, some books to hand in, but it could be, it could be anything. If we go and see what is taught us guy, Muriel. Oh, they put this little guy here. 7. Don't forget, if you like this sort of content, and if you're English, like and subscribe. I'm trying to really push my channel. I'm sick and deaf. For example, just watching someone earlier before I went live, because we are live to Twitch as well, and mobile, short form, kind of. What's in there then? Black Knight Dragon King Soldier. Shower. Museums of Ash. That's a good one. That is the Ash of War, but you got to put it on a spear. I see someone going live here, and they're just like doing just a knife only run. 200 people watch. I'm like, I must be doing something wrong, There you go, black frame protection, that's a buff. Yeah. Gives you a huge buff, yeah. We picked up the spell earlier. A different type, but that's what I thought it was. Black frame protection is mostly our only thing that we've got to put on. No. Increase physical damage negation, yeah, that's the only thing. That's an end of game. Oh, yeah. There's only 5 spells, black. I mean, we kill that dragon, but will you drop a heart? I don't know. Oh no. Who's doing the damage? Black Flame Knight. Oh, let's get out of there. There should be another fragment at the top. So he's fighting nobody, this guy. Ash of War, so if we go to the back, no, there's another, should be another up here. Grail, okay, so it's no rot. So where's that one then? It's there. Yeah, 'cause we ain't got that. We'll soon find out if the gestures have been changed in a minute. When we get down to... Oh, it'll be an MP2, but... Oh, okay. There you go. So you can do the quest line, and we got the curse mark. So that means Rani's quest line. That's all the way down. This is doing her quest line, so that's all the way in here. Oh, that's what I was just thinking to myself. We're hitting 42 FPS here, because I overclocked the thing. One thing I did forget. is yeah, the DLC, you lose more FPS in the DLC, yeah. More so than the main game, yeah. It's just a little bit, so if you was on PS5 and you used the PS5 version of this, you'll be at 50 FPS, right? You won't be at 60 FPS. No, if you play the PS5, if you play the PS4 version, then you'll be hitting 60 FPS. Wait a minute, it's my mum. Call him. Hello? Okay, alright then, I'll just have to get in a shower then for them. Yeah, bye. Okay. Mother? Mother? Okay. Yeah, so if you're on the PS5 version, you play the PS4 version of this game, so you get 60 FPS. But this, the DLC, will drop the FPS. The FPS is all over the place, but I've done something to overclock my GPU today, so it said smoother frame rate, but let's see. PC, yeah. One thing is the PC is not boiling hot. The fans ain't going. You know, if I put the enemy onslaught on it, then that would be no, I've got a PC to blow up. Well, not blow up, but it would crash. Potential of. Where's the spring jump then? There. No. There. God, you can't even see that. So there's, if the best man win gesture's not here, or is somewhere else, I think it's somewhere else, then you come back to this, then it's gonna make it's gonna make for a bad inner limb. Up or 7. What's this? Is this Taylor? Okay. Staff. We've already got this weapon you come from here. Not doing it. It's going to take up 60. This is something else. You just got to remember this. The DLC. If you play on console, I play on both, but the DLC is more taxing, yeah. Ceruleum sapped. You don't really want to be in here. There's quite a lot to do. Considering this is dungeon, most probably better having these in, but then Keep restoring. So be able to do that. It's Rani's things. That's one thing. They would change something in that. I was in there yesterday and I was thinking, there's just a horrible enemy in there. You can't really get to it with all the mobs they put in there. And the only solution to that is rot breath, in my opinion. But trying to find rot breath, just have to bang out one of these dragons, and it might drop rot breath. But then Placiduceus just dropped out of nowhere, you know. Just random, yeah. Just killing some random mobs. Blue Dancer's charm. We won't be under 30, so oh, so that's there then, instead of that. Let's see where I am. So we're here, okay, so they changed that. So that would have been that would have been a skibbity fragment, a shadow tree fragment, but it's the whistle for Meteor, which is not here. He's posing as mimicked here. So what a gesture. Let's see. Okay. So in that case, round about 10 is when you start seeing the benefits. Yeah, I was gonna say, you should get another one over here, but we bought 1, 2, 3, 4, so they're gonna replace them. I wonder if this is acting as that. So it might be in that, yeah. I won't finish this today because I've been doing the whole game. Only the bosses, but so the gesture should be up here. Best man win for that. If that's not there, then it's going to be a bad boss before you go to whatever's in. It could be, I think they might have put consort there.
I found this.
Okay. Received. Oh, there you go. So I thought they couldn't leave that out. So you can take one out, yeah.
Hello again. Did you meet my companion? They're quite
So that'd be letter.
Or it not this, the work. Oh, he's been in this. He might be. There's no call. James would look. We've been acquainted. Perhaps one day. One true enough. Long ago, a cleansing. No wonder that aside. And in this regard, they were never saying they just happened to put it still erect. Wondering about the Horn Center. True enough. Long ago, a cleansing. No wonder that aside. And in this regard, they were never saying they just happened to put it still erect. We are all odds. It is what fun.
So we got the best man thingy, so we can fight him. So that would be another. We'll come back for him. God, the FPS. I don't know to believe that or not. It's not up and down like a yo-yo. Yeah, so before breaking the ruin, you want to beat that guy at least. Then you don't want him at the end as well. So we got that to fight him. The gesture. Yeah, when you break through and then you can go to what's his name and tell him to die. Not to die, it's not like that, it's just telling him to this is a warp as well. If you had a key, yeah, a blue key. So that would be right, so that what else is there to do it? One blue key. So in normal game there's 3. This guy we fought earlier in the before. What's his name? The invasion guy, but you usually have to set this off first. This one up here. And there's some I mean, it's this same guy invaded you all over the place. It's the same one. I haven't changed it. So then I wonder if this is. Or would it be? Yeah, it'd be here, yeah. The forager. So they've kept them normal. But, that's what I read. Oh, I know one, yeah. You have to do this in the main game anyway, so no, nothing. Okay, we just saved you. Alright.
Thou shalt
Oh, not this guy again. Grace of Potent. Alright, whatever. These NPCs are always going to be like that, yeah. It's a naked man. They've changed this one, yeah. So you got the what do we get there then? Frozen Spear, which is faith. There you go, Sacred Blade. How rare. It's an actual war. I was just talking about this, about the undead. This is the only thing that I know, because this is holy, this weapon here I've got. That's holy. That's the only thing I know that kills the undead. Like the skeletons, the ones that come back to life, yeah. It's that Asher War. I was just talking about it just a minute ago. You usually find it in the main game early on. If you're doing a playthrough of this, you're gonna need it, especially in like Farum Azula. Which for me, I mean, it's going to be randomised. So, what's this thing here then? They put here just a bunch of poison. Yeah. Okay. So the P of A, plan of action. Don't want to break the ruin. Oh, I just make sure I don't get blasted. No, it won't be too late for that. Wonder if I can grab it. Oh, we could break the ruin up here. Yeah. Where's the line? The line would be there. It's right there. It should be the skibbity. Right, let's get out. We're out. What's that? Yeah, if people are watching, and you're dipping out for the adverts, well, I mean, you might want to do what I did and get YouTube Premium so you don't have to watch them, you know? I keep on saying to people, you know, YouTube is the biggest oh, we got the tree avatar. I wonder if it would drop anything special to be placed here. It's definitely worth it. YouTube Premium. It's only about, I think it's about 12 quid a month. If you consume a lot of YouTube and you don't want adverts, it's a blessing, believe me. I don't know if to take this guy, he might be a bit funky. I know where we can go from here. I need to get the blessings up. Because this is, I've made this difficult when I started the game, yeah. This is more difficult than what it would be in, this is more like possibly New Game Plus and maybe a bit more, because that's how I set it, at the beginning of the game. Here's more, so we've got the gesture to beat him. I don't want to do it yet, no. So head north, go through there, go to Ra. Was that? No, it wasn't. Was that? No. Who's this here? Speak. Okay, right. Oh, this. Oh, no. Iris. Then. Yeah, it's because I was thinking of the. We've been playing a lot of Convergence mod up to this. Oh wait, there is that another brood? Yes. Radan's blood-soaked mask. We've been blessed with really good weapons, but Midra's, we haven't got the stones, the hid, they're not hidden, the Carly's hid some. You got Meteor, that's Meteor's staff. We've got Mimic Meteor, which is a bit of an arsehole. Holy's bad. I mean, the Upura is a very good weapon, don't get me wrong, but it's Bloodhound Claws, okay. It's good in the DLC, but there's Holy but it's not, you know, Holy's quite bad for most things in the main game. There's only a couple of spells that you can use that are good. There's about 3 spells that you can use that is good in this game, and then we've got one here, this one DLC, Pez Reds, yeah, Pez Beer. Now this is good in main, and you get it's from the DLC, but it's good in both. There's another one that could come randomly. You get it from the Death Light Catacombs, the Dark Light Catacombs. You get it from where? No, not Dark Light. You get it where Death builds up. But that I don't know. It might be because I played it. I done it in a mod recently. It's not dropped from the boss that you fight. It's totally somewhere different. So if you didn't know where you was going here, because I unlocked all the maps, best thing you can do is this would bring you to an area and a map location as well. See, I've got the kindling as well, which is another key item. Without the kindling, you won't be able to progress this randomizer. That was dropped from Moog, but you can do this so specific where you can have not like I've played it like this where it's taken so long to progress the game because I couldn't even get into such and such because I couldn't get into Landale for ages because I couldn't find any ruins. You need to like the Godric ruin, and what one did we get? Rykards. So we just had one. So that would be for the thingy, the map here. Ra. Temple. Should be a grace. Should be a grace. Is there no grace here? There's definitely a grace here. Oh, they put a bloody thing up there as well. What's doing this bleed? Okay, what dragon's that? Yeah, because there's loads of dragons there, I don't know. If it's a rot, then we'd do it, but it's not going to say it's going to drop the... There's 2 there, so... I think you have to go to Pacific where the dragons are, because these could be randomly everywhere, where, like where Borealis is, dragon up there. Oh god, the Alba fucking Oryx. Yeah. Great. Couldn't find the greys. There should be, yeah, a steak. The Alba Oryx. They're the ones from the DLC as well. Don't use the Ruin Ox, we... Yeah, these enemies, they're proper powerful in here, yeah. Considering we haven't got, like, modded weapons or anything like that, pick up those ruins wherever they were, because that's, I mean, you can't, like, you got teachers as well, invisible teachers that are flying about, they will just knock you off. There. Ping him with the bow. Tell what I need, a really good faith spell that you could just annihilate all these in one hit. Alright. This is a dragon up here. Alright. Now, if I want to get something, you have to go to, because they just load it out with just. Because this would normally be that talisman that you grab with the two hands, but you know, it could be anything. Putting loads of dragons in here that are not Pacific, then it's no point in killing them because they don't drop a lot of ruins. The ones you want to do, I think, is the ones that you know, they'd have a name on them at least. That's a death jump, that is. There we go. There we go. There's nothing else here. No. Oh, great Glowvor. So this, let me sit down so the aggro's, Scorpion, yeah, looks alright. Okay, you got a giant. Hold on, what's this bit? Who's this? Death through. Oh, that's a first. That will kick off something then, because we haven't spoken to them. I mean, we got everything to finish, you know, beat the whole mod. The Hallock trees. Didn't get the Dectus, don't know. This looking at some people that do some speed runs, it's a way of setting it up so they're guaranteed to get these things. But this being my first, no, I hit all the wrong things. And the slider, yeah, more difficulty, better items, which we did get a lot. No seals. Until we got these, and what other one? That one there. A lot of duplicates, fist weapons, yeah, that's the golem fist with endure on it. I think. Alright, let's try and work out. Well, we got aimbotting thingies there. If I get to the Scorpion Catacombs and just come out, yeah, I think this is the way. And you got the big bears that are down here. They won't be down here because they've been everywhere. Let's see, yeah, because it'd be up here you would go. If you had to kill the bear here, so what did they put for? We got the bear claws. I'm not really worried about this because no cookbooks. I must have turned something off because we can craft more or less everything. So I don't know. They've got to put an enemy because this is bear country, really, in the DLC. The red bears. So what they put in for that? Who's this here then? There's been red bears. There's been one red bear in the main game, but oh, it's that. He'll be the boss. There you go. No, not holy on a holy boss. Will he drop anything? He could drop a carrot. There you go. See. Okay, me. Oh, you can't do it. No. It's not worth it. Not with this weapon. Spells. It's all faith. Yeah. Yes, Sevilla, the Great Red Bear. So this is the best. I was asking Couchstrocky, the guy that made the Convergence mod, on his stream when he went doing the modding stuff. So what is the best spell, vanilla, in the game? Pound for pound. It's this one. Because it takes no FP and it does a lot of damage. Because it's been nerfed. I thought they would have put a boss here because you got Aurelia with the bullshit stuff. Where's he gone to do? Default. Gimme. Okay. Second. Alright, so that would have been, yeah, Aurelia, the Great Bear. There's another one of those. Which mostly could be anything, but I did know that would be a boss. And then there's usually, yeah, this. Okay, that. And then you'll get to the. Now this in vanilla is there's 3 really bad, in my opinion, and the worst dungeons in the game. This being one of them, yeah, this one here. Another one, and the other one that you do to go towards Midra. God, fuck off. These bears, oh God, you can't run them out. You can't. They've come out of nowhere. Yeah. I wonder what the mobs are in here. Because this is a tough one. You got this one, Deathlight. Let's look at the Grace. This one, the one to Midra, and they're the tough vanilla ones. So Scorpion, this one here. No. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not shy. The one that goes through to Midra here. This one here. Dark Light Catacombs. That one there. Fog Rift. This one here. So these are the worst ones in the whole game. In vanilla. In here, I mean, it could be anything because it's that. One, I mean, Midra. I mean, they could put the bosses in here randomized. So I randomized, obviously, the DLC bosses will be there'll be DLC bosses, not games from the main game. So this, I think this is gonna be, is this the... Monk Missive. A letter terse meshes an illusion of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east and pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. I know the one. Yeah. It's randomized. Yeah, but it's the guy. It's the silent monk. Yeah. This is the. Yeah, it is. We haven't got the thing. This is the worst one. Yeah. This is where you normally get the spell. A very good lightning spell in here. No. Oh dear. Yeah. I think I got the... Did we get the talisman for that? We was well out of that. We need these rune arcs. At the moment anyway we do. It's we played so much the game without them. There's only so many, but there again, it's a mod. I mean, it's a randomizer, but not a lot drop. But let me look. Did I get? Yeah, I did. There you go. That doesn't do it though. It doesn't. No, you need to wear some armor. That. That wouldn't get you through here, no. There's a very good spell in here though that is related to another boss. It's hidden behind one of those things up there. But you'd need that. Item crafting, you'd have to make a ton of those, yeah. And most of the armor so this is, I think it's your vitality. You got to look at armor that's strong in vitality to get through it. Yeah, this is the best one you can get. This is in deep root depths from a bow in vanilla. But we don't need to, if we go through that, yeah, we do need to put it on. But at the moment, we're going to come out and progress some of the main game. There's no way about it. So you'd want to look at armor that's got, just look at the vitality 20. And just go through all the armor that's got high vitality, like bald goats is 23. Doesn't matter about your stats, just keep a look at the vitality stat, you know. Even the mushroom's not that high, you know. So I done this, come through it. Just get a spell the other day on console on my very first playthrough, but with, you know, max level. New game plus 7, and I streamed it on TikTok. Yeah, so just to get 2 spells I missed, a new game plus 7 at max, being it like it was mostly journey 30 or 40, but it's my very first playthrough, so it's 3.5 years old. So I just thought, I've looked, and I thought, because I went to stream on TikTok, I couldn't stream anything on PC, so it went straight to the console. So I thought, okay, we'll just see what. So I done that, and I realised we didn't have that spell, so I knew where we had to go. Yeah. If you're new game plus, you will eventually get to max level, but max level you take an absolute beating. That's the last spell that is really that I had to get on it, because it was my first playthrough. But you know, I stopped and started making other builds in here, then mods got involved and whatnot. But yeah, but it's the one that I took through the whole game. Oh god, when was it? Last year. Then I looked at it, because it was sort of forced with TikTok not recognising the PC part of it. And I thought, okay, we will we'd have to do that. So let's go south. Right, item crafting. Right, so there's a lot of things. Right, we haven't got golden vow.
So,
Lion's claw. 7. Oh, it's there. We don't need that. What's this note for? We picked up quite a few of these, so how many have we got of these? Godskin apostles, that. Right, let's go south before we break the ruin, take on what's his name and put things into progress. Might be able to nab a level, I don't know yet. Oh yeah, we are close to one. Don't know. Might have to pump up. Might have to pump up Arcane. But we also need to pump up. It's not until now that we've been able to get ruins, really. Even Moog's Palace, because it's all you know, you can't really go there to farm. There's nothing there. But these enemies, they've started to drop. Sort of why I say that it's worth it now. We don't need to go that way. We will have a dragon fight though, which could end up either way. It might not be a dragon, but gold tenderhorns, we picked those up. So these ain't been dropping a lot of ruins. I can make this mod where you drop more ruins. Even a level, even you can go. What's the level decider? 200. So you can do all that. I mean, then it's not worth playing again if you're going to start at level 200, but you'll have a huge spike in enemies. I know that. So we'll go south. Should be able to level up there. We have got the arcane talisman, but definitely going back to get what's his name. So 2 ways south, that way, then where Egon is, beat whatever they've put there. This is going to take us to basically where we've already been. Is that a bear? Yeah, we've already been here. Yeah, we've jumped up here. So let's go down to the Cerulean coast through the cave. This horse can't jump. No way. Oh, did you see the tarnished edition of this game? So they finally come out. You got answers. Yeah. So I bet that's put back as well. Even though I'm not really worried about that because it's quite a huge expense to play Dustbloods on a console. You might have seen it on YouTube, but a tarnished edition of Elden Ring which is, you can buy it. You know, because it is part of the it's part of the tarnished version on Nintendo Switch. But then the tarnished edition will give you 2 extra characters, skins, horses, a few weapons and whatnot. It's been pushed back due to network. I know it'll be network to next year. So, if you know when it was meant to come out, it's meant to come out in September. So, finally, From Soft have come out and said, there's people made videos, but if you didn't know, sometime next year. I knew it. People play tested it. They said it's rubbish. And people that play those types of games, even you got a huge YouTuber called Mr. Who's the Boss, and he's multi-millionaire, and he loves playing it, the network. The first one, the second one, he said the worst thing about this is playing with your friends. It's the net code is so janky. Then Miyazaki goes and makes the tarnished edition. Yeah, it's just like Elden Ring, but it's got 2 extra classes, armor, some skins for like this is green, but so skins for the horses, new weapons and whatnot. But that's the tarnished edition. That comes free, but it's free to buy for everyone that owns Elden Ring. It's not ready until next year. But then you've got the other. So if we go up here, you get there's a talisman up there. So we go north. Could be anything. But then you've got Dustbloods, which is also on there. So what's that going to be like? Because that's meant to be a PvP, PvE game. Just something like that looks like Bloodborne. Because I'm thinking of doing also see, it looks so good. The Bloodborne on PC. It looks beautiful, yeah. So now they've released an answer, and it's because it's not. The game looks fine. It's just like 10 FPS, bad net code. Do you know there's one guy that's done the co-op mod, right? He perfected the net code on PC. One guy. So Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Night Rain, perfect. Totally bypasses the servers, and yet FromSoft can't do it. And yet they make an online, like something like Tarkov, which I don't really know. I know some people that play that. because Miyazaki was interested. He quite likes that Tarkov type of game. So yeah, that's why he made the Dust Bloods. So that's on Nintendo. So they must have gave FromSoft a huge amount of money to make that exclusive. And like Bloodborne 2, yep, Bloodborne 2. He answered that question a long time ago. It's actually from Sony. So Sony would only do Bloodborne 2 if it has to be made from Miyazaki. That's it. No one else. Not Bluepoint. No one. Just recently, that's been updated, patched. It's been patched. Oh god. Really? So Bloodborne, Demon Souls Remake has had 2 patches. That's the first patches since 2020. I wonder if this is the boss that they're trying to, that would have been the dragon. So, there you go, now you know. So, Tarnished Edition. But you obviously don't have to buy Nintendo Switch to buy that, the extras for Elden Ring. So I'll have to buy it for PC and console. Next year. I knew it'd be. And I knew it'd be all those problems. So if you want to play like one game, I know people that do want to, it's sort of it'd be the PvP community, the Dust Bloods, but it is like it's an online game. That's what I mean. That's why you got the PvP and PvE side of things. But I mean, you did. At least it's not set in you know, a handheld. Look, you can still play it on your on the monitor or on a TV, whatever, you know. But the net code's bad, so they have to sort all that out. They have to sort the internet out. So this might be the boss in the area. Oh, we got our biggie. Oh, Taylor. The strongest summon in the game, but you have to heal him though. Yeah. Rivermouth. Yeah, that'll be... I'm not going in there. Because you get a dragon that invades you here. But you need to look for a triangle like shape here, which usually gives you the double-headed turtle talisman. This is the Blood Fiend's dungeon, but we're not doing this. No. I mean, you can get anything in here, but there's a lot to do and doing all these dungeons. The important one, mostly the one that goes through to Midra. Right there. Here we go. This would be where the double-headed turtle talisman would be in here. But it could be anything. Okay. Small one. Now we can head south. Yeah. This will take us down to the Cerulean coast. And I expect that guy is the what's replacing the dragon that pops out of the water. Yeah. Yeah, that one there. No, we get our ass clapped with that. Clap cheeks. So you got right there, they're all coming now. Hold on. No. Oh, there's a gold one there. Gimme. Oh, great. Well, great, yeah. Well, they stuck up there then. Oh, they've kept those normal then, the birds. Well, most of them, yeah. Oh, cerulean free. Stamina free. I mean, I was just talking about stamina, but... Oh. Ah, fuck it, I knew it. Yeah. Is that gonna... yeah. I know those jumps as well. It'd be a lie to say that I haven't died there before, because I have. So, God, there's still quite a lot to do. I mean, no, don't need that. Back in the main game. What's the time? Is that? Alright. Converted that. So I'm talking in my head. Give that to that. As long as when, because you have to do a lot of practice. There's a lot of skips you can do with for the speed running thing that they do, but you have to do precision skips on, because here the rock formation is different than the main game, so you can do extremely high jumps, but you got to perfect, because it's all about speed running, you know. We got to perfect those jumps. To land on about 3 rocks that, yeah, it'll take a lot, but apparently so the rock formation is a lot, it's totally different. Meaning it's more jagged, it's easier to do these jumps, that's why. That's the first time he picks up a hero's rune. So, when did they start this DLC? I think they started making a DLC when Elden got released, so... maybe... I don't know, but I think it took about 3.5 years. Oh, there's another game coming out, which is, I don't know, it could be Dark Souls 3 Remastered, which I don't think they should do it. If anything, because all the other, this is just speculation, you know, from the community, which is meant to come out before the Dusk Bloods. There is definitely, yeah, they work, it's something, because it's coded. So this used to be called like EDT or something like that. Oh, they've all got these numbers. So Bloodborne, they've all had these numbers. So yeah, this is before the Dust Bowl. So next year sometimes, and so people are speculating it could be. All the games have been remastered. That's true, but I mean, a remake takes longer than a remaster. What they done to Dark Souls 1 remaster was, we are in a different era now, but it was terrible. They just called it Backstab Remaster. A remake, I think, would be better, but it depends. It might not be that. That's people that are guessing. So there's definitely another game in that's going to be coming out next year, as well as all the other things, because all the others, remember, are on a different, on Nintendo exclusives. It's like, there used to be a guy that used to be on, when is Bloodborne coming to PC? When is Bloodborne coming? Every day he'd write that, when is Bloodborne coming to PC? You know, it's on PC now, and it looks beautiful, yeah. It looks fantastic. If you've seen people play it, it looks beautiful. Yeah, the water, it looks like it's been remade. This is what it looks like. This, and you can get a lossless patch, so you can play Bloodborne. Perfect. Yeah, 120 FPS. This is usually a dragon fight here that drops. But will you drop a heart? Yeah, because it's the ghost thingy that I need, but we'll have to see. I think it might be that. It could be anything. So it's going to be... Oh, so the dragons... So let's go south. Because we haven't beaten... Oh, it's one of those birds. Yeah. Now I've got an Ash of War. Yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, that kills those guys outright. That you get early on in the main game. Just put it on a guitar and I will. Cause you're gonna deal with those. Well, you might not deal with them because it's a. But I come across them a lot. What if they've changed these? Yeah, they have. So instead of going that way, we'll go right. They put these, kept these lightning balls there, down there, or another. Remembrance of Lutch. Okay, we'll see what that is because it could be anything. Oh, bastard stars. No lightning balls. Okay. Firework night tonight. Me, my mum and her boyfriend down at the beach. Yeah, it's meant to be the biggest one along where I live. Yeah, apart from I think south of the other way, east of Brighton, Lewis, which has always been it's really known for his prison. That's the only bigger one because it's not about that. It's about the it's not just a bonfire. It's like, you know, quite a big event. Okay. Oh, who was that there? Should be another fragment now. I randomised these fragments, but I didn't random. Yeah, see. Little Scorpio. Okay, alright. Oh no, I put that thing in there. I just got remembrance for that, yeah. Yeah. God, this is a nightmare. Some of these areas to get through. Right, have I gone back on myself? Yeah, I have, yeah. That's normally a weapon there, yeah. Oh, God. It's scorpions, they threw me off direction. Right. There you go. Fantastic. Lich Dragon. Fortis Axe. We just picked up the remembrance of that, but the remembrance, we can eat it. It's just this here. Okay, right. Because this is a bit of a boss here. The others are just mobs that are, you know, just... Demi-human apostle. Oh, it's that's the second time. Yeah, there's one, he replaces the Godric soldier at the beginning of the game. I'm not dying to that. No way. What have I got? Yeah, fantastic. I've got no heals, no. I can't heal him neither, no. Come up here, get some heal. We've got no heals. Oh, great. Let me see. It's not like it's got that. We've got Dungy. I don't think you can do anything. So the only buff is that's it. That's the only one we got. Oh, we've got a thing there. Getting through is a nightmare. He might drop something shit. See if we get a bit of an advantage up here. It's usually demi-human Maggie. If I went back and come back here, then I wouldn't have to. He might not drop nothing, but it is a sort of like a mini boss. The ordinary boss is nothing. It's just Maggie, but yeah. Let's go back. Cerulean Coast. Go back to the main game. Yeah, just some unexpected things. Oh, talisman that. Oh, so you got the dread talisman. Alright. Flame. What's his remembrance worth? Could drop anything. Or you eat it. Spear +7. Dark Moon Blade. Dark Moon Blade is very good, but I mean, respec for that. You can't. We've been in Faith. Okay, Dark Moon Blade is a very good weapon, but I forgot we had the bolt. We had this, but this is a 10, 7, 8, 9s. Let's sell some of these ruins. Dark Moon Blade is tempting, but is it? You don't have to do. So you don't have to have a magic build for Dark Moon Blade. Oh, so that will go 10. Okay, right. So 30,000 or that's 30. Just will get a Dark Moon Blade because I haven't taken none of the. What was it that dropped? No, Renala dropped the Godric Ruin. It wasn't Renala, it was someone else, I can't remember. We just will take that, the Dark Moon Blade. They give you that and a +7 part. What's this? One thing, there's a very good Ash of War, but this is what? Because it's a +7. I mean, the randomizer is. Alright, this is. So these red dots here. This is. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know what that one is because it's in the things. That there is meta from the DLC, but as mimicked here. Oh yeah, so here. And these would be random given these, because of these books we've picked up in the DLC. Could be anything.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, what very well. Heresy, all thing.
Oh, look. Oh, we've got it. We have got it. Yep. Thank God for that. Yep. That means wiping out a lot of things, but mine's okay. Yeah. We have got some. Gladly we went into Faith and 75. Dark Moon Blade is, you don't have to have a magic build for it, that's the thing. You can just, read where's the minimum requirements of it. That's if, but it's just 38, but I mean it's one of the best weapons in the game, PvE. So Rot was actually for this here. So, because we got the Dragon Communion, which is totally random. So we'd be able to just do this bit here. Because this will open up. And I've got the Mending Ruin for Fear. Which we found. Right, so that's Eagles. Yeah, perfect. Because we got Placidusis. I could take that off. This is, let's see if it's a 2. It's not. It's 1 slot, that's normally 2. 23, 15. Right. Okay, so there's an annoying enemy in here. Then I've also got the thing that spins us around as well. And then come back to this. Flasks. because this annoying sod up here. Because once he's rotted, that's it. That's end of most things. Once you've got even that guy we was just doing there. That's what I was looking for. Rot somewhere. Something's gonna stay. Just like hitting something with. I mean, you could do it. You could have done it with a bow. You know. A bow with rotten poison arrows. So once they're rotted, you know. But nothing's going to do it quick like this. Because this guy here, I thought, okay, he just keeps on running off. Once he's poisoned, once he's rotted, he's rotted. That's it. But we've also got the thing that turns this around, because that drops in the DLC as well. This guy. We could turn it around now, but he might drop something. So we got where is this guy? Coming down here. Get rid of that guy. See, it's the guy from the DLC. Yeah, the annoying one. Okay. God, you are so lucky. Yeah. Oh, look what they put up here, look. Oh, great. Oh, no. Some of these, they're not programmed to fall down either, no. Not in this randomizer, no. He needs to be right. This is this guy. He's pretty tough. It's the DLC version. Yeah. Go down here. What's the bet? He don't fall down. No. See? DLC enemies. Yeah. Horn bro. It's gonna be... What's gonna be difficult here? Or did he fall down? Yeah, the thing you have with rock breath is a lot of poise. Is he up here? Then you could turn it, then you can turn this around and do that part, because that is, what's the name's quest line? If I hadn't found that, I wouldn't have bothered, no. Right there. See, it might have gone up, but I mean it's. What's this in here then? Oh, it's one of those fucking death worms. Here he is. No, we're not having this bullshit, because he's an absolute fucking arsehole. Really? The idea is to poison this guy. If this was normal, if I end up dying in here because of this prick. Because he's not poisoned, no. There's a lot of BS up there. It's the DLC one, yeah. So what's... Dear Lord. Why? I'm determined to. I mean, that's it. They put a really horrible. Yeah, he's nasty. That guy. He's using the spear that they use in going up towards Mesmer. See, if we had we haven't got a talisman that regens. What's this do? Sleep in the vicinity, increase attack power. That will give you more blue. If not, I'll just turn it around because I'm not dying to this guy. No. He's there. Well, he's not rotted. I think he's got one heal. There's a lot of bullshit with this guy. Fire Knight quelling. So I wonder if he could drop anything. No. But this will turn the thing upside down so you can go through. I've got the curse mark thingy for fear. Then we could do this and wait until it. He's so tanky, that NPC guy. We don't need crit. Let the sleep wear off. See, the thing is, see. You shithead. See what I mean? Just throwing Mesmer's, it's like the Mesmer's thingies. Did I run? It's gonna take too long like that. It's using the fire sword that you strike upwards. He's a pain in the arse. We should have put it on a shield. We got a holy ground. Wait, that. No, it's that. That's nearly a plus 10. We got 36 arcane. This scale's low. In the mod, in the convergence mod, this is No, it doesn't exist. You get another one like it called Pest thingy. But this is like 30. It's high. Just oh. Got ya. Just so, because he's just that weapon there, crackpot. All that for a crackpot. You might think that, I know, but super annoying. Absolutely, but then I can swivel this round. Okay, alright. He's gone, so like, then it'd be the same again. So won't do this yet. We'll go back to the DLC because we picked up. If I didn't pick up this, I wouldn't have bothered because we have spoke to Brani. But Mimics here is, yeah, it's meta as considering we tried using this weapon here. I didn't look see what resistance is, so arcane. What happened here before? Else we got. That's not really doing nothing. That, to be quite honest with you. This would be the better one, especially for the melee option. It's like a thing like Sacred Tears and stuff like that. When you hit remember it goes up to what, 12, so when you heal you don't heal a lot of your health. And they're all like that, those are the scarabs. Yeah. So a lot of things will come from the Carlo, because he keeps on increasing his prices. So doing those will unlock sort of like major things. But at the end of the day, I can finish this now. Well, not now, but we're not locked out of the DLC to the end boss of the DLC. We're not locked out of the Hallock Tree. We're not locked as we was before. We got the full. We got both parts of that, so we can go there. We just done that. So that is Mimic. So yeah, down here. No, let's go back. Yeah. Not. Could I? Would he stay? There's too many mobs. I need to get another weapon leveled up. Most probably, I don't know. We got a Dex, I think. Not Mogs.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
So that will go to that. You got consorts, weapons there. This. No, not this. That's the boss. Yeah, that boss. So what's that? 8 Bolt of Gransax, yeah. Just for the reach, and there's no faith for this neither. What's Moog's at? Yeah, because it's so a 9. So we got the bleed options for what's his name up there. This. Okay. Clapping cheeks. Alright. See, with the God's King, I mean, he might have dropped nothing, but he's been seriously annoying. Now we got Rot. This time I pause 3. Pause 4, pause 5, pause 6, pause 7. Allocate flasks. Now, before I go back up there to see whatever his name is up there, you've got the dancing thingy. Well, we've picked up one bit. So let's see what else is. Because that's quite difficult to get there. So the dragon ain't come down yet. No, he's here. There. I wonder what this is. We've got the rot, so don't have to worry about any other dragons. There's another spell, but it's you just need hearts to make the arcane one. He might drop it. I don't know. He might drop it. Because there's just loads of dragons in it. So, but you can't predict it. Go towards the fissure. See, the difference between when you're playing this, when you're playing the mods, they give you got horses that go twice, more or less double the speed of this. That's how you get away with most things. It's like we've got Leather's armor here. Leather's armor lets you run just a little bit fast with that dash. So this is normally a troll. That's what they put. No, might have been that. There you go, Starlight Shard. So this might be, we ain't killed no bosses in it, no major ones, no, so this would be blank. The going down towards, which would be the Putrescent Knight, but it could be anything. Big bubble. What's that then? Is it just an ant? No, it's this ball. Oh, fantastic. What are you doing with that ball? Oh, look. What, over there? No, wait. golden. Oh, ancient, okay. So get this grace to the fisher. I wonder what they put there. I don't think this will open. You have to beat a couple of bosses. Well, that is definitely. It's got to be the way. No, not this. No. Death Blight. Okay. They would put this guy down there. Oh, you've come as well, yeah. Oh. Fuck's sake. Yeah, shallowed. I knew it'd be. Wait there. Oh. Do you know what? Nightmare getting down there. Knowing what's ahead. Because this could be nothing or it could be something. I don't know. when you got a dragon here, Lich Dragon Fortress Axe, worms, big worms, and everything to get through it. That thing there as well. There's Lich Dragon there. Right. So this was, or is, and it's not a Steak America though, I don't think, no. So wondering if I could I just wonder if we're going to pull aggro. Soon, because we haven't got a hill. Don't want to pull aggro from so we got rot. Wait there. No, that arcane was for something else. That. I mean, these are good because they boost the healing because we haven't got all the tiers. So strength. Reduce damage from taking critical hits. Right, what if we fat roll with that? No, we don't. Okay. If I bring him back here, if he stays rotted, that's it. not. Normal guy would, right. Every single enemy here that aggroes you, yeah. The lightning should work on him, yeah. In ordinary, he's oh, would you believe it? It's the Godskin. That's the one from. It's from Farah Missoula. That one. Oh. There you go. Now we know the plan. Rot. They too rot, yeah. I don't know why I've beefed them up though. That's the thing. We are on Twitch. Let's see. If not, if we don't get much more traction over on YouTube, we'll have to put. We'll have to see where we can go. Well, I don't know. No stream elements. The atrium. Yeah. So I can go push this to Twitch. No, to TikTok, yeah. Right, Drake, right, he was in the way, like this guy here. We're not taking as much damage, I can tell you that for now. Yeah. As soon as you get to a 10, yeah, it's only having 7 thingies, and I'm killing all the mobs and whatnot. We're not just running like doing a quick thingy and getting to the end boss. No, there's a seed that you can just get to do that. They know what it is, the role, you get the weapon, everything's planned, and you beat the... Well, it's just some things have been, because there's $1,000 perhaps there to do it. The incentive to beat Consort, it's usually, it's at the end game, you will face Consort Radan, but it's not the last boss. I think it's just ordinary Radan, yeah. But you do face, sometimes you might get Consort at the beginning. Depends how you scale it. I've scaled, if the bias slider goes to 100%. I scaled it. All the enemies are scaled higher than normal anyway. That's it, I put it like that. But the biased, I put it up to 30%. This weapon dropped more or less 3 hours into playing the game. So, with the Hand of Millennia, this dropped quick. This is actually, what's his name's blade, Midir's, whatnot. But if I get stuck on some guy that's this is the one they've pulled out of because he's also, this is the same, there's another one, but how many times do you fight this? So the one that's at the beginning of the game that is Godric Soldier, that is might be the one from up to from Windmill Village. So no, I know. Done. Easy. There you go, there's your prize. Well. See, people would think you get this as a spell as well, but it's not, it's pure dex. The crack blade we've got, and the crack blade comes from Placidus's, yeah? And we've got Placidus's spell. Crack blade, no. This is what this is using to no-hit the game, you know? The Bolt of Gransax is, you think this is no faith. No faith at all in this. You think it would be. It's pure dex. And you get you have to be Godfrey. And really, to use it, all you need is, I tell what we could have used. Did I pick it up and didn't put it on, or we didn't get it? Charged attacks, yeah, we haven't got it, no. You could put the Axe Talisman on for this, or if you get the Godfrey icon, this would have worked as well, because it is casting speed. But Godfrey, the Axe Talisman you get at the beginning of the game would work this, and the Godfrey icon would work, but it's, you know, you don't know what you're getting, so. 34, see, 391,000, Alright, let's go back. Could go to this part. Right, so what part? That's up the top, yeah. My phone is blinking mad. What's wrong with it? Alright, so we've got a lot of arcane weapons. To break the ruin, you have to go past. You have to go here. So you have to beat this guy here more, and you have to do the gesture. Then you can go and literally go and break the ruin. But then you have to go and tell this guy over here that such and such to stay sad forever. Then you go and pick up his clothes. So that's two inner limb that you wouldn't have to deal with. That and this cry guy here, which is super annoying. Afterwards, and you can go this way down here. This is the way to. Could be anywhere. This is where you'll get. That is where you'll get Rakash's armor, Hippo, all this lot. Catacomb there, Dark and Light, yeah. Midra. End up down there, yeah. So, if you want to get the upper part of this, because you get two that are just like this, then you have to do. You have to do Egon, yeah. But I mean, this has been randomised. Considering he's a mini boss. It gets you to the bottom part of that area, which in my eyes is I don't know, we could get any boss, but it'd be a mini one. Right, let's just go to. No, we didn't. Is that? No, it's not, it's above. So this, might want to use exactly what we just used just there. Because we'll get the invasion. I've done this all, not everything, not the whole DLC, it's too difficult. Level 9 plus 0. So. Egon is wait, hold on. Is it the others? I'm thinking. Hold on. It is. See. This is the only armour you can't drop in the game, this armour here, Egon's armour. If you do go up to Bale and all that lot. If you want to, I mean, this is going to be a nightmare guy. But the best thing, really, in vanilla, there's an ancient dragonstone. Whatnot. Best thing to do for this, if you don't want it, is just run straight to the boss, to the guy that invades here. We've had nothing but that one that I just had where I just turned the thing round. Or I don't know, where's he normally kick in? Oh, it's Anastasia. See, these NPCs, they're programmed like there's this is much really better done with Rot. Yeah. Now I know it's Anastasia. Not super inflated stats like the other guy. No, I wonder if it's in Anastasia as when we go down there. Because this takes you to the upper part, the red part. If you don't know your way around the DLC. Oh yeah, also is the way to battle as well, so but it does take you to the red part of the coast, the upper part. It might be better. How this is done is just to run, because you can, if you want to do everything. I mean, I'm talking vanilla. You jump in. You need a weapon that kills all these because they come back to life. There's a smithing stone behind you like that. But if you're not worried about that, then you just run. Literally, just ignore everything because you got there's a. It's up there. What are the mobs? Because I think there's a. You go around here. Rather than doing everything, so they put lion there. Okay, alright. It. Do you know what? Let's just check around here. Regardless of what they've done, we're off. Because I knew there'd be Giant's Prayer Book. Okay, that could be anything. I've got to have a wee. How many more hours have I got left to for this? The time 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock. It's another 2 hours. Okay. Right. This could be any boss. Mini boss. Ain't got a clue. But it's on the board to Bale. Bale might not be Bale. I think, eh? Interesting. Yeah. We'll have to see how this goes. Can't keep on, might have to just see, not stream on YouTube. Just go to work out from Monday or something. With Streamlabs. Because it just doesn't pay. It's cost me, I earn 30p and it cost me so much that's it. Realistically, it costs 30p. I mean, I earn 30p a stream when I can edit. I've got all the editing thingy. It cost me like about £6 to run this in electricity, and I'm sitting here freezing. I won't put the electric. I can't afford the electric. Won't go on until November. But I have to keep on questioning myself, Being monetized in 2018 and there's only one thing for this boss, and that's a hill. There you go. See? Arsehole boss. You can kill this guy with just a heal. Yeah. Are we gonna fat roll? Are we gonna fat roll? 60 pies. Leather. What did you get? Oh, you can't. There you go. Yeah. A hill. That's what you need. Whereas I'll see when the stream ends, you know. Yesterday I said, you know, I got 3 likes, you know. And with the audience, I haven't got a clue who watches or what not, because everyone, you know, people don't talk, you know. Twitch could end up just, I reckon it'll be gone in the next year because of what's happened recently, you know. And YouTube is not a streaming platform. You got to remember that, you know. It works for some people who've got, you know, a lot of subscribers. But then if you look at a lot of people with a couple of million subscribers, and they might only pull in, I don't know. What did Moist Critical, because he unmonetized everything after making 70 million, you know. So yeah, understandably made a lot of money, but so now we think, you know, he said, why, you know, why should people pay for him when people been work hard all day long? Why should they have to pay, you know? And he said, you know, because it's such an easy job. He'd been on the platform, you know, for years. He'd been on YouTube since 2007. I was still living in Spain then. You know, he's made more money than I'll ever, you know. I think he's only just turned 30. Well, he's done all that. Put it this way, just cut it long, short. Moist Critical Charlie. Don't know who he is. Yeah, he come out clean. Put all his analytics up, his YouTube, Twitch, everything he's earned. And he got he earned over $1.5 million just through memberships. So he turned everything off. So you can go and watch all this stuff. He hasn't stopped YouTube. It's just he's not making any more money he's made enough money. He's not greedy like some people. Beast, iShowSpeed, all that lot. 70 million. That's enough. For someone that said, which he made a statement last week when he come out, he says, no more, you know. He said, I've just been extremely lucky, that's it. Why do people shouldn't have to pay to watch it? Yeah, true, YouTube's free, you know. But he says, you know, there's people coming home with their hard-earned cash, working on you know, outdoors all day, and I'm sitting here just streaming. You know, you're talking about Twitch and YouTube as both as streaming platforms, you know. So that's why he turned off everything. So all his stuff now, when he goes live, no ads, nothing, everything free. He used to give a lot of money away as well, but people would say, oh, is that a tax write-off, you know? Possibly, I don't know. You don't need you don't need loads of money in this world. Me at my age, yeah. At the age of 53, I have to question things, you know what I mean? You know? The younger generation, yeah, but at the end of the day, I've got, you know, there's the DJ side of things, there's music side of things. An ex-plasterer, I'd never go back to doing my trade again. I don't care. Even if I got the surgery, I'd never do it. Never, ever, ever, ever do plastering again. Like, it's like 30 years of doing it. It's got me nothing, you know. And this channel, oh yeah, monetized in 2018, but I didn't upload for YouTube. It wasn't, so that's 5, 6, that's 8 years of being monetized on YouTube. But we've not always uploaded and streamed and whatnot. you know. All this stuff that I've got has taken me years to get bit by bit by bit by bit by bit, and been able to buy it once and had the money. No. Okay, so we got 1 heart, some stupid items. Shabiri How. Okay, that's a good buff. We need 1 more heart. We've got this. Oh, is that? Might be tripping. Is that? Yeah, there. We've got it. We can become this. Yeah. But this just makes you in dragon form very squishy, but boosts your incantations.
Warrior picture on the top. It would be the full and your yes. Now, there you will land back devour. I will in the name.
Oh, it's because we've got Placidus's thing. We go up so far, then we go back.
In the time that far becoming sins round back feel. In the time that far becoming sins round back communion.
Editing, right, so when the stream finishes, right, YouTube says to me straight away as soon as it finishes, right, it goes to, do you want to edit this in the thingy? I'm like, no, I can't be bothered. You know what I mean? You know, it's like some people on Twitch that they've made a bit of money. They got a couple of channels and they just put a whole stream on the VOD channel. Like, could be, if you want to watch it, you know, it's usually got, it depends, even big, you know, might have they might get 1,000 views on it, which you'll get money from it. But their main channel that's got 400 to 500 to 600,000 subscribers, you know, plus these guys are earning a fortune on Twitch, or have done, because they've been on the platform for the past 10 years. Yeah, when you're earning, so Asmongold like put it how much someone earns that has got how many viewers? I'll say 1,500 viewers, and we got a gold one here, Mesmer. So Asmongold put it, so someone with 1,500,000 viewers on Twitch, they're earning about 200, I'll put it in dollars because the pound in the UK is worth more than $1, right? But $1 is the national currency, so people will be able to sort of like recognise it. So someone that's got 1,500, that's 1,500 viewers, right? They're on about 200,000 a year. Then you've got the top 10 streamers that are, you know, that are pushing 100,000 runs, that are earning, you know, millions, tens of millions, and more than that, you know. And Asmongold, he said the other day, because he thinks everything's, I don't know, I don't think he's right in the head myself. This is how I think, you know, because he's just been on the internet, doesn't care about nothing. Okay, his parents died recently, but his dad did. But he said the other day, as soon as Moist Critical made that video about money, he just, it was like a reaction. He went, oh yeah, oh god, yeah, oh, and he wouldn't show his thingy. But he hasn't run ads. He's cost, apparently so he's cost Twitch, he doesn't run ads, right? He's cost Twitch £2.5 to nearly £3 million a year because he doesn't run ads, right? Because he grew up poor, then all of a sudden he like didn't have nothing, no trade, no education, nothing, right? But you know, got onto the internet fast. Like I went onto Twitch, first time I went onto Twitch, made an account in 2013. Did I think it would be like it would be now? No, never. I was working as a plasterer, you know. So someone showed me, I was like, yeah, so what? It was just like full of girls. It was basically saying to me, I didn't know that you could be able to earn money off it or anything like that. Nor YouTube really at that time. Didn't think about it, you know. But one thing Asmongold said the other day, he hates money. He said it's poison. All I need is the bare minimum to eat and do what I do. Put fuel in his car. That's it. He said he don't even like looking at it. He just paid a tax. He was saying this is because he uploaded it straight after Moist Critical, because you know, similar sort of earnings, and they both own that PC company called Starforge. It's not just Asmongold, it's about 4 or 5 other just load of Twitch streamers, according to Linus Tech Tips, because he review bombed their thingy, and he's worth a few quid himself. So for someone to say money is poison, well, I mean, do a Mr. Beast thing, you know, give it all away. You know, boys, I mean, Mr. Beast doesn't live like, you know, a pauper, does he? You know? There's a lot of people that YouTube is not, there's a guy called Ed, he's an English guy, but you've got to have something to do, because it costs you £5,000 to talk to this guy. On YouTube it's £5,000 a call, and if you've got an email and you get that call from him, he will take the call at £5,000 and he will sell you a course, and if you can make it, you can make it, because there's another guy on YouTube, right, that costs £10,000. He bought the course £10,000, and it's not about boosting his YouTube channel. It's pushing YouTube to a product that he's selling, which is now the £10,000 course that he bought off of Edward. I forget his name now. He's got another YouTube channel called Film Booth, right? So the call of £10,000 event now has earned him over £1 million. So, and he lives in Australia, and just remember these are all part of the, you know, UK, you know, so the Australian dollar's quite weak compared, so it's like the Canadian dollar's quite weak compared to the pound. So the strongest currencies in the world, I think, dollar, pound, yen, apparently. So if you had got a VPN, flip your VPN over, Korea is quite strong as a currency, whatever currency they use there, you know. There is so many ways to hack to get money, but I just you do need a certain amount of money to do the stuff to make money like that. And it's not, YouTube is just a little bit of a branch to help you to get there. And this guy will tell you on a phone call that costs £5,000 if you're eligible or not. And they will say, I'll save you, or I might give you the free one and just say you don't fit the criteria to do the course, you know, because you've got to have something to sell. I don't fit the criteria, I know that, but he's made about £10 million after sitting there for the last couple of years. It's Ed Lawrence, that's his name, YouTuber Ed Lawrence, well spoken English guy in his, I'll say in his mid to late 30s, sat there and thinking, how can I earn £250,000 at least minimum? What can I do? And studying YouTube, now he's studying Meta, Facebook, whatever you want to call it. What do I need to do to earn minimum of £250,000 per year? So he gave himself a 10-year sort of like plan or whatever to sort of do this. So he come up with it in about 5 years or something like that. He told the whole story. So so he studied YouTube and thought this, and he thought, well, there's a gap here, and yeah, he found the gap. And it's only open a couple of times a year. There's only 3 of them, him, and he's got 2 assistants, that's it. But it took him a long time. He just saw a gap in the market of YouTube, and he's selling a course. That course works, and he's made millions. But he was looking for the big money, that's what I mean. His YouTube video, his editor come out the other day, and he says, well, I'm the editor for Ed Lawrence, and he does it all in DaVinci Resolve. And he's come up with a strategy, he showed you on his edit in DaVinci Resolve. He can edit a video for him, because he's all got these presets in DaVinci Resolve. He said, I can make an Ed Lawrence video, because it's all his stuff, in 2.5 hours. He said, this used to take me like literally about 3.5 days, to sometimes to a week, to do that video. Because he's done all his videos, and I thought, well, he's not doing so many now because he's not making, you know, so much content, because his content is about selling a product, you know. So that's why the criteria is, he says, I've got 500 emails right now that I have to go through, and I have to see, do they make the criteria or not, you know? Or, because if they do, they get the, he's upped it now. He's looking into Facebook, so he's looking into Meta, so he's upped it to £20,000 with still a £5,000 phone call. But he said 3/4 of them are all going to be turned away, you know, because they all think they've got something to sell, like a business model, you know, like some people like might have on YouTube merch. Say, I'd say, like they say, oh, get my merch, you know, say something like that. But if you, what is this one here? Just, I might have to see. Yeah, so I wouldn't. I've got nothing to sell, so no. And as of merch, no. Like musicians, best way to make music for me to make music is not actually make a record or anything like that, and because I've got all the equipment to do it. It's sample packs. Yeah, the quickest way to make money. And I'll do it on my MacBook, you know. And I haven't made it. No, I haven't even tried. But it's there. It's another option. So there's no way at my age am I going back on a building site, even though the money's good for a plasterer. But as £250 a day. But one, I need surgery still. Yeah. So it's not like a poor old me type of thing, you know. But as a YouTube thing, it works for some people, it doesn't work for other people. If you upload, if you make a killer video, it's still not a lot of money. It's gaming. Right, game videos pay 1,000 for 1,000 views. It's £1, possibly £2. Right, then take out all what? So what would affect it? Talk about controversial things, swear words. You take all that out, you might get £2 per. It's the lowest. The highest CPM that is per thing is finance, where it's £70. No, not 70. It's not that much. It's I think it's £12 per. Per hour. Then it's health. Then obviously there's the sponsors, and then most people, like I'll tell you, got so like Yamfa, you know, 1.5 million videos. He knocks out a couple of videos a year, but all his videos take 120 hours to edit. You know, you got the gameplay. He showed you how to break a game, and it's always in the Souls sort of like format. But he's the king of the edits. You know, it take 120 hours to edit it. you know, and he's Korean, so. Oh, what I was talking about Young for. His money is from. He must get not too bad from his videos to £120. Very good edited video, whether it's an hour, 2 hours. He doesn't really go over the 2 hour mark. That's why it takes 120 hours to do. But it's the Patreon. That's where the money is. Where he makes his money is Patreon. Because people want it. That's why. No one can make a Yamfa video. You know, only Yamfa can make a Yamfa video. There's people out there. You just go on Fiverr and you can see. But editing, asking people to edit your video, because look all the Twitch streamers and YouTube double streamers. They all send it to the same person, like Gino, Bushy, all these people like that. They send it to the same people, you know? They don't edit themselves. They might have done it back in the day, but as soon as you start blowing up on two platforms, Twitch is a constant pay. When YouTube is if you're pulling in quite a few views, you know? If you're getting 3,500 people watching, which I see loads of times, and all they are is playing Elden Ring, some form of Elden Ring, you know? If they go to another game, those drops are, I see the drops are completely down, you know? You know when they start making money, when they spend like £10,000 on a Herman Millen chair, which is not necessary, you know? You can buy one for £1,500. And that's being a bit sarcastic, that is, you know, 1,500, that's the cheapest version of a Herman Millen chair. Bad place. Okay. You saying he's not scaled up, but bloody see. I'll tell you what, Tommy Robinson at the moment, right? Because what he's doing and what he's been through, talking for the people and all the shit in and out of prison, and if it weren't for him, then we're talking about all the issues in the UK, right? His YouTube channel is blown up. Why? Because of who he is, right? But he can't monetize it. It's not because of that. It's the government that have done that, you know? Okay, Elon Musk pays all his legal fees and all that lot, do you know what I mean? You know? And whatever he pays on Twitter, but I mean he's lost millions, he has, through the police, you know? Corruption and whatnot from the police. Trying to silence you, you know? As soon as you start speaking out against the regime, people want to shut you down, especially if you're speaking the truth, and that's for everyone, you know? Well, I mean, it's rando, isn't it? They're going to put all these there. I'll tell you at the moment, if someone, like, some people, I mean, I was listening to Asmongold when he's ranting about money and all that, and it's only a week ago, and he was saying, oh, when he first started streaming, he was making like £10,000 per stream, him and someone else, I thought, this was 10 years ago, and they was like, talking as if it was like, you know, shit. You talk to someone who's grown up that had no money. So I mean, but it's amazing, you know. I just do because I mean, totally different era to where I come from. Do you know what I mean? Nobody it's like my nan used to say, you know, with the penny being the smallest currency in the UK, you know, pennies make pounds, you know. Let's jump back down. Yeah, why there? Because there's usually see if there's a somber there. But anyway, it gets extremely frustrating. That's why sometimes I think if I just, I don't know, with YouTube or something like that, there's loads of ways loads of ways now. Facebook, Twitter, everything. It's everywhere. Facebook, because I've got loads of followers, and I have had for a long time. Offered me, do you want to start advertising, doing some stuff? It's like, so I just said yes, and they said what? Paid version or free? I went free, because the paid version, not a lot of money. I'll leave that. It was $3.99. That's what it was. Dying up here like this. Yeah, so the $3.99, I don't know what that was. Is it $3.99 a month? To start monetizing whatever you post on Facebook, you've got to do a lot of liking and whatnot, and a lot of posting every single day. Lot reels, because I've got quite a big Instagram as well, which I don't bother with, you know. Who's that there then? Because did we come this way? What is the time? 20 to 5. Plus 5. Yeah. 4:30. Plus 3 hours till my mum comes round here. So that is get something to eat, shower, and go down to this bonfire thing, or maybe get something to eat down there. There's no food. There's not. I was gonna get some food. There's food, but there's nothing proper to eat. So, forklift. You can go there from here, yeah. Really? Oh dear, alright, okay, run. Forklift, this way, yeah. Oh, Alexander's in it. Okay. Right there. Oh no, because that would be that's a ploy, isn't it? Yeah. To blow you up, but it's different enemies. So this is another one of the hardest. So there's only three. There's three. They're all hard. Dark and light you have to do. If you want to if you go to Midra, might not be Midra. Like all the bosses have been, like I said, randomized in here, so they could be. This is where you get the double. In this castle up above. Wanted to get that dancing line as well, even though that's free, meaning you don't need to do it, but do you know what that cost? No FP. Oh, it's the slammer. There we go. This is only made hard with the enemies in it. Okay, if that's another look, go into Arcane, another go. My bad, Dancing Lion is weak to, he does lightning on you, but definitely not. We got it, so We can get out of here, go up there. Try bleed, we'll try this, and then try bleed. Bump. Try, yes, definitely need to put arcane up. Too many ones that scale of it. Okay, alright. Might try this. Cause you're up in the air. You take a lot of damage from this guy. He's not. What was it? Oh no. Oh no. Yes. It's not dancing lion, is it? Lightning. It's It's bleed guy. It's the flower boss. Yeah. We've got raw. That. What's mesmer? 65. Placidosis, that's 36. Fire. Look at this, 48.5. 34. I don't know. Trial and error. I think charged attacks. If I use this, then it'd be. We can change this. Got deflect here. That grants attacks on FP restoring, yeah, but charged. Then you miss the stamina. But then it's not going to last. We're missing for this really to be his power. You just need the Godfrey. The Godfrey icon, even the axe talisman, if you're doing charged. But if not, we'll have to go try Moog Spear. Because as soon as well, he's leveled up now to max. Oh, if we had the glow for, you know, there's no heal. Oh, we could have gave some spells in. I forgot about that. Yeah, you dick. See? Shadow tree level's gone up, brother. Look at this. He's almost. Yeah. Oh, I can feel the lag in it. I'll tell that by now. Is this worth it now? Because then this is like 3 stages. I can't even get this guy out. Yeah, I can feel lag running through it. Do you know what? This is one of the easiest bosses, which it comes to see, because he's got no health, but he does a lot of damage. That's the thing. But we haven't got much health neither. Oh god, it's the crit, but there you go. I couldn't even, no, I could feel lag on the PC. Yeah, it just is boss room. I don't know, because it might be near, because it's in a limbs above us. That's not working, no. Not that weapon. It took me got no damage in, nothing on that, no. This guy's done. If I had death pokers would work. This works if you put bleed on it, because the actual wall comes off it. Mogs, I mean this, yeah, this would break. I could level this up to such and such, that would work, but this is a I haven't got any the blasphemous blade would work as well with that there, if I had it. Can't even get into, oh, we could have put this on, but that might work. It just puts arcane up. No, not that. Grants FP, nope. Faith, strength, deflect here. I mean, he's running through you. This is... Really? What's made that heavy? I'll take that off. That. You don't have to do that, no. A Faith boss, he drops the flower weapons that the annoying, yeah. Oh, curse mark, what? 2. Wait there. Curse mark of death. Into Luna. Wait there. Curse mark. Carved into Luna Princess Rani's discarded flesh. How have I got that? This is... That's a weird drop. That's from so you got George, you got Roger who wants to kill Rani. That's from his, yeah. You do that, you'll get that, and you'll kill Rani, and you won't get that ending. It's the opposite, you know? Because he gives you a finger slayer blade that's in vanilla, that's exactly like that. If you do that and you say, can you go down such and such and do that to Rani. So there's a 7th ending as well in Elden Ring. Yeah. There's 6 endings in Elden Ring, but there's a 7th. There's a uncut one. No. I've got it on the Garden of Eyes. Whether you prepared to go through it, the game 7 times or not, I don't know, but it's there. They cut it out of the game. Most people only see 3, but if you do it all right, you can copy and paste or upload, download, and see it all in one sitting. But there is a 7th, yeah. Wow. So this is, yeah, this is what we've got to burn. So that does cost, that's the first boss really. That one, yeah. Divine does, when we went down to the fissure here, that does class as a boss. Even though, Bleed is very good in this. Yeah, it's good against if you do get consort Radan, you struggle shield poke with poison rot. If we had that, it's the easiest strat because it's nerfed. It won't be nerfed in here. I shouldn't imagine anyway. Because I've made it more. The game's more difficult. So I made it more difficult, but that boss is so annoying. I don't like it at all. But he's got like no health. But if you stand there, bleed, because we got low bleed. Jump attacks, he's done. But those thorns go through you. And what's our vigor? 55, 60 vigor. So those thorns go through you and they just cause so much bleed and you think, bloody hell. So the other weapon to do it, if we had it, is Blasphemous Blade. You know? Bump, bump, bump. He's done, he's got no health. Yeah, 3-stage fight. There's quite a few bosses in there, that's why I was thinking about this. Bleed, Moke Spear. This might, if not, this might have been a bit better because it's quicker, but we're just using Yash on that. Only 3 of these. Not even any decent shields apart from, okay, we got that, but then you have to put 48 strength. And you'd want a talisman if you want to do shield pokes. You need the. Not very good. There's no attacking talismans here apart from that. I mean, that's. That crit. You can do. Oh, I didn't realise with the. Oh, yeah, I know we had the claw mark talisman, yeah. 120 didn't get. Oh, so the remembrances, yeah, they're just. Who's down here? So the remembrances don't come from bosses. No, you just pick them up random in the game. But I have got a key for this. Yeah, for the depths. God, there you go, lovely. Oh dear. Curse Mark Death. I've never done this one. No, I know what it is though. Because I've done you don't need to do it, but if you do Roger's quest line, which is opposite of that, if you pick up the opposite, if you do it and you get that curse mark in your thingy, Rani would tell you straight away, and then just look up the wiki and it would tell you how to get rid of it, because you can, you know? Yeah, we got totally blasted by those. I wonder if we could go. Okay. Alright, that's not doing it. So we don't have to move anywhere. What was that blob? What is that? Is it just another one that's just a different colour? What is it? Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah, see you later, bear. Oh shit. No, I'm not fucking doing this bullshit. That's a red bear as well, isn't it? I bet I could get him from up here. No. It's not the red bear. You got the other red bear over the other side. There's two. One drops the hook. One drops the claw, one drops the pelt. Okay, let's go to give these in. See what these spells are. They could be absolute trash.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Is there something?
Okay, so you got Kerrang's Beast Claw. How much is this? Oh, it's 19 in, that can stay there.
You wish to glory?
No. I had 2 books. If we had enough incantations, and you haven't got them, like we haven't got them, you can't. That's quite rare to pick up that. Well, up in the slider makes you get the good items. Yeah, more difficult. That's what it is. So what would kill this guy? I mean, there's the shade. I know why. There's still there's still progression things that I've taken from Carly to do. This will work against that. I know it will. against Meteor, because I've done it before. It's still the same, but he's not in water. Which... I don't put him in water makes him more vulnerable. But you take damage though as well. He scatters it about. Okay.
Oh, sort of fitting that instead. But if what other information you and it is up. You are a true.
Thank you.
That with it, one of the last as promised, the last of the.
Okay, so we got a talisman of him. Krebs's vial that makes you sound quiet.
I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Tell you what, this has been nerfed to the ground. These are useless in this game apparently. They're in vanilla. The magic ones. In the mods they're not, but hard to farm, but they're not that good apparently. Look at this one, look. Dungy we picked up. Yeah. Hard to get. This is the strongest in the game, this one. This is Taylor. But you need a heal. You need to heal him. This is the from the thingy. So yeah, we haven't got one big hill, nothing, no. All the books, mind you, we haven't been... Who is it the big... Lower? West? Have I done... Done. Okay, let's check. So this is the Bolt of Grand Sex, which is there. Okay. No oh, I didn't check all the way up here, did I? So this is God. We've done Godfrey. Godfrey was in. This could be Moog here. So let's go back. Because obviously you've got the talisman normally up here. So this is. So who's. You usually got the thingy. Was it just a mesmer or something? Okay, so you got a DLC. In the DLC, these would be annoying as hell. A Ruin Arc. Let's see what else there. Bestial Constitution, okay, so I wonder what they put there in the main game. Let's have a look. Gotta get in the shower. Starfist. Could be anything. It's in the next one. Might use this. So we can rule out. So good this is. Yeah. The FP that he uses. If we had charged attacks, or just the Axe Talisman or Godfrey's one. You go all out in Dex, and yeah, for what the damage it does. Easy way to go in. So Starfist is would have been here. What would they put? Oh, might just. This is in the other. There's something in the other one. There's something up there. So that it would be here. What have they put here? Torn diary. So what is this? A discarded page writ to diary bearing a passage written in a tremendous hand. I touched him but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then I touched him, the aging untouchable. It's a buff. That is, yeah. It's just bullshit, yeah, because it's randomised. Yeah. Oh, we've got a golden. A Lord's Ruin. Okay, so that's 50k. What about jumping to the bottom? What have they put down? Anything down there? Okay, alright, if we go back to... Then, see what boss this is. Could be anyone. If it's someone that we're not... So if it's someone that's allergic to this sort of stuff... They put up here. Spell boy. Poison boys. Oh, they put what do we call it? I think what they're called. Valkyrie, yeah. a waste, that is. Yep. That means, did I get any? One. See if we can get this back up before we go in there, and could be any boss from the main game. Moog! Okay. So you replace, it's a little bit obvious that, oh god. Yeah, because Godfrey was in Moog's place. Jump up. Great, enemy failed. 80. Yeah, smoke dropped. Godfrey dropped 500,000. That might give us another level. Godfrey dropped because it doesn't matter, it's in place. I thought it might be Moog. Oh, we're just out of it, but let's see what's down here. Bolt of Ground. I wonder what's replacing this weapon, because we've already got it. The roll medallion, I've already got that. They like these, yeah. I wonder what this is, this scarab. It could be anything, I mean, couldn't it? Because it's usually the magic spell. Jumping over it. Well, it's because we're fat. There you go, that's what that is for that weapon. I wonder who's going to see one of these silly, overpowered imps. Wait there. No, 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 no. What's that in there? Oh, it's from a DLC, Scorpion. No, I've played as these, yeah, it's like in the Convergence mod. No, the Garden of Eyes mod, yeah. And who else? Orphan of course, yeah, we've played that. Still got it. I'm still patron them, you know. Still gotta get that. It depends because we got quite a few bleed weapons and not. You want really, if you really want to go bleed, minimum 40, I think, maximum 80. If you had the proper setup with the talismans and all that lot. So Elden Beast is the only one that's immune, did the problem, but then you make it a cult, you know? A spear talisman, okay. I missed one. We have got a lot of heals though in that form, yeah. I forgot about that, but then you'd have to negate it from the poison. We've got plenty of those raw dumplings. Spear talisman. Thrust. You would look for that sort of thing though, I think. It wouldn't help this. It's charged attacks. Normally a tiche there. Charge attack, spear. It helped bow, but you got quite a lot of bow thingies now. You'll get summons up here because I haven't done their quest line because there's nothing to open that. So should be Dung Eater, Millennia, Nefeli, maybe not Nefeli. So is it just, yeah, whoever's in here you want to take her in. And we've already got a rolled medallion. Considering all these speed strats, I was thinking ours has come totally random, but so that's most of it. That's messier. It's in the DLC, yeah, that boss. So this must probably be quite this weapon here. If the Godfrey icon come up, I mean, where it normally is, the other jail. There. Oh, that could be a crash. Yeah, that could be the end. the first crash we've had. What is the time? So that is, yeah, that's 5:30. My mum's coming around here in 2 hours. I've got a shower, get something to eat. So we just will leave it there because this will. I'll try and stop this. This will just go to load and screen and boot it up. To wherever I saved from and just leave it like that. Because if I rebooting this up, it says that you have to. Oh, it's just awkward. It says things have changed, but nothing's changed. You know what I mean? Anyway, thanks for coming by. We're gonna have to stop it here. See what happens tomorrow. I'm definitely taking out the Atrium plug-in here because this would have gone out to Twitch, YouTube, short form, but not properly when I was looking at how easy it is to do it with Streamlabs. Stream Elements. So, yeah, so much easier. Anyway, we have to stop it here. As you can see, the game's frozen. Oh, God. There's my mouse. I can't see my mouse. No. Oh, come on. Where's the mouse gone? Alt F4 would just close the PC. We can stop. There you go. Okay. Randomizer. And we've got sharp one. Yeah, I'll stop it there because it was save at the last thing. Anyway, guys, that's me. I'm off. There's a bonfire to go to on the beach. It's gonna be cold, so yeah. Okay, stop the Twitch stream. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I had more viewers on there yesterday than I did when I done this. Yeah. Because it went into mobile format, small format, you know? Okay guys, that's it. We're off. Exclude mini dungeon locations. Oh, we could have had that, but then it's going to complicate things even.